Hello world. It's Tuesday, 26th of May 2020, and the present time is now 10:02 a.m. by my watch. On the news this morning, SpaceX launch tomorrow. The first American launch. American astronauts to the International Space Station since 2011. Don't miss it. I know, I'm gonna get some details on that. And try to catch it. Hopefully catch it live, that'd be cool. Could be fun. Fuck, yes. This piece of garbage. I'm curious why it's so fucked. Oh boy. This is pretty fucked. What a piece of shit. I wonder what is causing this to be so fucked. Let me try from here. Maybe it'll work better. Let's do that. Oh, okay. This is great. Hello. Oh shoot. Wow. April, hi. You don't have my phone number already? Shoot. Okay, well, it's fine. Let me. One moment. I've gotta mute something. Don't. I don't know. Maybe? Okay. Uh, okay, so I'm calling in reference to a bath faucet that's at my father's home. We were working on it over the weekend, and I have one of two model numbers it may be. I think it's this high arc version. But if you give me a moment, let me pull up these numbers for reference. Projects doing. Okay. or not even. Shoot. Okay, it's all right. I have a computer right here. Pull up this computer. Okay, it's I think the model number is T as in Tango 954. It's the it's this one. It says here sateen / polished brass. Oh, it's I'm pretty sure it's original to the house, so it's something like maybe '01 or the year 2000. Yeah, I think the year 2000. That sounds about right. Okay, so initially we tried removing and replacing this cartridge because the like cold water was dripping out of the faucet. It was causing a bit of a headache at night, and we managed to get down in there, and there's this plastic sleeve, like a white slash kind of white clearish plastic sleeve. We had difficulty removing that, and our thought was, oh, okay, it's probably because of some buildup. But we were able to get that out. And then there's this like a locking ring further down hole, which we also had trouble removing even with the right tool. It was just really in there really good. I thought, okay, well, who knows? Maybe it's just, it's also this. We managed to extract all of that, remove the old stem, put in a new stem down hole. And then I was looking at the thread, the interior pipe threading that all of those two pieces go down into the locking collar, the locking nut, and I guess this sleeve for an extension kit. And the thread is pretty much flattened out. So we're curious at this point, like what to do, because we can keep throwing plastic down a hole, but it's going to keep on binding and get cross-threaded and completely foobar. Awesome. So it's gonna be a pretty big job. Yeah. Okay. Right. Hmm. Right. I understand. Yeah, it is a pretty it's a discontinued product. So yeah, it's gonna. Yep. Okay. So so how should we move forward then? I kind of guessed that we might end up having to tear everything out. Understood. Sure. Sure. I'm confident it's copper. Right. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm fairly confident, but I guess the smart thing to do here would be to verify. I'm just taking a wild guess. Sure. Right. Yeah. Sure. Sounds great. All right. Yes. This is going to turn into a pretty big job. I have some pictures, but it's really you kind of have to look at it. Plumbing, like to do or not to do, an entire just the entire bath faucet, totally switch it out. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it could possibly be that bad. Like I don't know what plumbers are using to join copper pipe, but like I've got this. This probably can't hurt. I can figure some shit out. It might not look pretty, but I can get it done. Using copper tubing. I don't know. I don't know. I figured at some point there may be some need of like actual welding. Like you might have to cut and weld. I don't know. I don't do this stuff professionally. Just a hobbyist. Just kind of curious about making things work. Improving my handyman skills. There's value in that. Oh yeah, that's great. I'm glad that you asked because that is a different address from the address I initially provided you. Yep. Let me one moment. Yeah, that's fine. I can receive shipments here. Awesome. Sure, sure. Go ahead when you're ready. Mhm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. 920. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Sure, no problem. Happily provide that. In fact, I'll make sure to snap a photo when we go back and verify the piping. Sure. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Will I be receiving an email with any of this information, or? Uh, yeah, I mean, if it's possible to just get back in touch with you via email, that's probably easiest because I know today I had to wait 30, 45 minutes in order to get this call back, if not longer. Oh yeah, yeah, I bet. Gotcha. Oh, I see. So it's just it all. Okay, so otherwise, you don't have to go through the trouble of sending this because I've noted down the details. But it's probably easiest for everybody. I think it's probably fastest. Sure. Well, really appreciate your time today. Thank you for your help. Hey, right back at you. Bye-bye. Okay, phone call is over. Where are we at? Blah, 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 blah. Move this thing. I want to be able to see. Thank you very much. You break, you fix, you learn. Yep. And next time you do it again, faster. And then eventually you reach this point where you're just held back by your existing tools, and then you need newer, better tools. And then once in a blue moon, something comes along that just changes everything. Hey, sweet. This is working properly now. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, looks good. Is this good? Can't tell if this is good. Let's give it some time. Okay, you may want to turn down the sound momentarily after I get coffee beans in this thingy. Yeah, so it took roughly 25 minutes just to get through that customer service call. It takes time. Customer service stuff, yeah. So. All right. Everything takes time. Okay, you may want to turn down the sound in your whatever you're listening through. This must have been the hold music. Anyways, plumbing. It's funny. I remember many moons ago doing a merit badge for Boy Scouting. And there was this thing like plumbing. I don't know. I remember just like snickering, doing something such that I caught some flack. You know, specifically related to plumbing. Now, I always figured when I was a young man that I would grow up to do some white collar stuff. And I thought plumbers, I thought Mario Brothers. That was like what my gut reaction was. Plumber, I think Mario Brothers, I think some guy down on his hands and knees somewhere, kind of dirty jeans or coveralls, maybe jeans, and his ass crack is showing. And whoever was leading this thing said, well, plumbers actually make pretty good money. And it's, a job that requires quite a bit of problem solving. On the surface, looks very simple. You're just joining together some pipes. You're just getting water to flow. Usually it's not even at very high pressures. And now I find myself doing some plumbing. And it's just very funny. To me, at least. Like, one, I'm not doing anything particularly white collar. Done some pretty blue collar shit. And I've gotten pretty handy. Just happened. I guess necessity and I don't know, to some extent it's also personal interest, right? Like if I just didn't care about wrenching at all, I'd never have picked up a wrench, probably. Or you do it once and you're like, fuck this, never again. Sorry, note your rape warning there. Coffee, loud. There we go. Perfect. Now everything is just humming away. Smooth. Smooth. How's that? Everybody steps away for a bit. Like, don't expect to have people's full attention pretty much ever. Well, I mean, once in a while, sure, I'll get someone's full attention, but it's usually not while making coffee. Don't mind me just walking in circles. You know, sometimes maybe people are very curious how I prepare my morning coffee. Anyways, I'm really looking forward to getting this thing out of the way. How bad could it possibly be? Replacing a bath faucet. Is this a job you call a plumber for? I think the first step is to get some more data. I'm happy to play plumber for a bit. It means I can get paid. Whatever the plumber would charge, I'm happy to figure out how to fix this. And then go and make the money. Because the money is kind of important. We all need it. Hold on, who's this? Let's say, oh boy. Oh boy. Drip stopper. What's a drip stopper? The U thing. P-trap? I believe you're talking about a P-trap. Yeah, it's commonly done. It keeps keeps like sewer gases from potentially coming back up. Keeps the nasty stuff out. P-trap. Hey, Paul. That's good. Hey, my little dog.
Are you hungry? You want food? I bet you do want food. I bet you are hungry.
Are you really hungry though? Or is it just feeding time? It should be noted that this morning I had breakfast at Wendy's. Another one of their oatmeal bars. Have I talked about their oatmeal bars? I don't know that I've talked about their oatmeal bars here. I may have. In any event, if you're really curious to learn more about Wendy's oatmeal bar, I can tell you all about it. It's kind of the new thing that I'm ordering. My side. And with that, the free breakfast Baconator with any mobile app purchase. What's going on here, huh? You like tearing that stuff up by yourself? Do fuss. Okay, good. Tease. Just tease. It's all about the bait. Use the right bait, the right lure. You'll catch what you're trying to catch. Okay, AI. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate your lurk. I'm gonna brush Paul out, and then I'm gonna feed him, and then I'm gonna unbox a package. There's another one coming in later today. I don't know when it will get here, but I'm excited for this other one. It's gonna be a pretty potent combination.
Should have a good 1-2 knockout punch combo.
Right ball. Can you get up? Give me a little room here. I'm gonna operate. Death Priest. I read you. AI, you have a question. I may have an answer. At some point, okay, so thoughts on name versus like personal name versus company name, and doing SEO around that. Why not both? Why not both? You probably wouldn't hurt to have yourname.com. For myriad reasons. It's funny you ask this question. I know it's something that's been on your mind, but I was reading some stuff today. Found a Twitter thread. There was a guy gonna get married. Made reservations with a wedding photographer. Name of the wedding photographer's business I will disclose was called Copper Stallion Media. Wedding videography, photography business. Then his wife perishes in an accident. Not the videographer, but the guy who's to be married. Or his fiance perishes in an accident. Paul, come here. Get off that. Good boy. While grieving, the man attempts to get a refund from some of. He attempts to, cancel, get refunds from some of these suppliers, vendors that he was going to work with for the wedding. And when he goes to this Copper Stallion Media, the response was far from cordial. The individual behind doing business as Copper Stallion Media did some pretty nasty stuff. Just not a nice guy. Doesn't seem like somebody you'd want to support with your hard-earned dollars, And it's been pretty nasty looking. So I actually wanted to put a little bit of time into digging around because I like internet sleuthing. It's fun. You find somebody doing some really, really heinous thing, and while a lot of people are running around like, yeah, this is bad, wow, you just snoop around and see what you can dig up. I like digging up dirt. But yeah, you that story, it's interesting. It's between that and the SpaceX launch tomorrow. That's all I'm really thinking about. And that and unboxing this stuff, and I need to feed Paul. So I'll be right back. Hey Paul. My good boy. You ready for foods?
Yo, ready for some food?
The center of the universe. How funny. How comical. Kassa.
This one, I think sugar, 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 sugar. She liked it or retweeted it. I know I follow her. So she sometimes shares stuff of just like people, like artsy people and just shitty artsy people, and just it's interesting, you know. There's some like really cool creatives, and then there's some just like fucking awful people that masquerade as creatives and try and cheat other people, and that's pretty shitty. It's a big world. Come here.
Yo, hungry? No food? If you want food, say yes. I can't hear you. If you want food, speak. Yeah? You hungry? Are you hungry? If you're hungry, speak. You're hungry. Food? Good. Oh, you're hungry now. You're hungry, and I haven't brushed your teeth in a while. I haven't brushed your teeth in like, I don't know, it's been too long. Sorry. Hey, Paul. Paul. Okay, we should go eat. Let me get started with my day. want to take your food? So far, I've taken 1 kibble. Hey, you finished your food. Good job. Good job. Well done. Want to play a game? I have some kibble right here. Want more? Want it? Shake. Good boy. Good shake. We're gonna play a game. On with the day. Stand. Take it. All done. Sweet. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, you just searched up Houston, Texas, and this comes up. It's wonderful. It's working.
That's just what we were going for. Hey Google, turn on the bright lights. This will come in handy. This little thing. A thing to do. All right. I have a package. Where's my opener? Guess what? I didn't even need the opener.
That's kind of cute. Looks pretty legit. It's got a serial number on it, matches the one on the box. That's a good sign. I'm excited to see how this thing sounds relative to this one. Real heavy. Could probably club a baby seal to death very easily with this. Sweet. Harlow. Good morning, Harlow. Or should I say Harlow Burn? Did you see that thing? The new piece of kit. Yeah. I don't have it mounted yet. Still waiting on the interface. But I'm really, really excited. Gonna see what this thing does. it should be good. I'm pumped because it's, dude, I've been running this mic for, well, ever since I started this whole thing. From before you could ever see what I looked like. You know, it was time. Now I know just a little bit more about microphones. The particular one I have is this. That's what I just received. Mic only. I'm probably going to start experimenting with a proper audio workstation flow, like a proper production setup. But I don't know. I'm not 100% on it yet. I figure I'll get the mixer in first, plug it all together, see if this arm will support it because it's heavy. The mic alone, I think, was something like 750 grams. I ordered the shock mount, but this one may work. I don't know yet. May need to get a proper arm though. This one's cute. We'll call it a loaner from Casa. Yeah, it looks like a good value pick. You know, I was looking at the SM7B because I understand it's kind of maybe not the gold standard, but you know, one that everybody talks up. What did you end up getting? And yeah, I'm sure your needs are quite different from mine. I mean, I spend most of the day at this point just, you know, well, not most of the day, but sometimes I talk into microphones. Oh shit. I think they're owned by Sennheiser, aren't they? Yeah, they're owned by Sennheiser. I did take a look at Sennheiser's. Holy fuck, dude. That's, wow. Holy fuck. How much did you pay for that thing? Oh my god. Damn, that is a condenser microphone. Nice. Holy crap. So you got it for like new in box SM7B money. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I figured the SM7B was a little too rich for my blood. No, I bet. I wanted to get away from the condenser because this environment has no sound treatment whatsoever. Yep. At the end of the day, it really depends. Like, what are you trying to do? I figured, okay, I've been running condenser mic for the past few years. I know some of the shortcomings, at least in this environment. Let me try a dynamic. It's pretty wild though. I was looking at Sennheiser's offering. They have I think it's called the MD421. They have a second generation. I think so too. Like, if I back when I was buying this microphone, I had virtually no understanding whatsoever of what I was looking at, and I just followed along with whatever it was like the herd to pick. Everybody's saying Blue Yeti, and then on the other hand, you had people saying AT2020 USB. And I figured, well, okay, it's like a $100 microphone. Seems like a very reasonable price to play. Why not try it? Bought a kit, came with some other stuff, stand that I'm no longer using. But it will be good to have both sides. Good to have a condenser in case I need something where the condenser mic shines, and then have the dynamic just for talking into microphones. SM7B, man. It's a pretty cool dynamic mic. I suppose. Here, let me show you the interface. I don't know what type of interface you're running, but I ordered one of these. That sounds dope. It's such a huge world. Yeah, like I was just shopping around looking at the entry-level interfaces. I figured, well, it's just me. I'm one person. I could probably get by with something like I was looking at the Scarlett Solo, but the market's been so fucked recently. Like completely upside down. Supply is constrained. People are flipping used equipment for more than new in-box new stuff. More than retail, and it's just like, no. So I took a look at the next tier up, and I'm glad I did a bit of research, because I think most people in this game would just go like, yeah, get the Scarlett 2i2, you're in business. But I wasn't really impressed by its meter. Like it shows you when you're clipping, but like either you're clipping or it's picking up sounds, and that's good, but there's nothing beyond that. It just was not at all impressive. Then I see this thing with the color LCD showing right where you're at on your levels, and I thought, oh shit, like I haven't seen anything else with that. So like once that registered, I start I figured, okay, that's probably the one I want. Eventually put in an order, and then started looking at the reviews in hindsight, right? And every single review I looked at was like, yeah, you made the right pick. you made the right fucking pick. Like, this is the new one to beat in this class. It's the new gold standard for the price point. And like, what really impressed me was that Scarlett, they've been sourcing their stuff, they've been manufacturing out of China, whereas these guys, they're still producing their product in the US. Down to support American manufacturing. Why not? The name, too. Yes. Of this, I am aware. Yep. Yep. Like, I had somebody with a retailer go over and try to build me out a kit, and they picked out this Roland interface. You know, like, I know of the brand. You see it on stages all the time. But it, like, pretty much everything else in this category would require using some preamp. Let me take a look at the one that you got. Burr Brown converter technology. Nice. Holy fuck, man. The sticker, the list price on this is so much higher. Holy shit. Why is it so much more? Oh, because it's got a whole bunch of inputs. "10 in, 14 out" desktop interface. Optical, nice. Yeah, you can do a lot with this. 8-channel mic pre. Whoa. Oh, you can expand up to 10 inputs by adding an 8-channel mic pre. Okay. So that's kind of misleading when it says that, right? Expands via optical input and output connectors. I guess I need to take a look at the actual images. Oh yeah, holy crap. Yeah, it's got the optical. That's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, this stuff for me is kind of it's all very new. But I'm excited. Excited to play around with some kit, some proper kit. Hmm. Yeah, I believe it. Um, I guess I'm still not entirely clear on what you were planning to do with the mic. Because I know that like what I know is you've made beats. That's the extent of my knowledge. You know, you've made beats and you're interested in audio engineering. That mic is pretty crazy, and that interface is pretty crazy too. Oh, nice. Gotcha. Well, in that case, the mic is probably going to do great once you've got your sound treatment. Or I have one of these things. It's called there are a bunch of similar products. And you're probably well aware of these things, but they just kill the reflections. Right on. Yeah, I was like after I pulled the trigger on these two things, especially the interface. Like while I'm checking out the interfaces, I'm seeing a lot of stuff. People people using them in order to record electric guitar and vocals. So I immediately turned around and reached out to my former housemate, Joben, because like while he was locked up, he spent some time learning the guitar and then he wrote some songs. I figured, well, it might be good to like play around with this. Let him play around with it too. All in all, though, man, I'm just like I'm pretty excited about this. Finally getting some real tools. Maybe one day we all end up as studio owners. There's still a place for it. Well, more and more, it's home studio, garage studio. Pretty wild. Oh, dude, I chose the wrong thing entirely. That actually worked out okay. I think the big consideration with the garage is whether you have climate control. Like in my case, there's an attached garage, but I think it would be really, really challenging to get climate control. Maybe not too bad, but just more work than I'd like to take on. So I'm inclined to keep the garage as a garage. Yeah, that too. Like the trust factor, you're getting at security as opposed to a proper room. Because the shit isn't cheap. It all adds up pretty quick. And then there's that constant question: what are you going to do with it? But you have a plan. I don't think most people are going in and just buying the stuff just for gags. I mean, you've got some stability too, right? So you can afford to take on some more risk. Sweet. You're talking just the side hustle then, right? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad that your 9 to 5 situation is getting more stable. And then, with that stability, it makes sense. It makes it a good time to invest within the side hustle. For me, I'm making these investments in a kit, and then on the one hand, it's like, well, it kind of makes sense. You're doing this, why not keep doing it better? But on the other hand, it's like, does this really make sense? Couldn't I just cut my losses right now? Get the fuck out? Is this rational? Oh, okay. Next week. Next week. Let me put this in my calendar. Yeah, it's a crazy time. It is a pretty crazy time. Doesn't matter what you're doing. I guess to some end, it's like as long as you know that you're gonna put use to this stuff, then why not? I know there's no shortage of things to learn. Especially when it comes to a topic as broad as video. I mean, fucking video. Just marries all of the things. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's also the skill set that you gain along the way. Sure. And as long as it's better than the view in the rear view. Whatever's in the rear view. Nice. So you had a pretty good reason to start up with all of it. You knew why you were getting in. Oh yeah. Tomorrow, SpaceX launch. Checking out how to catch that live. I may rebroadcast that just because this sounds pretty cool. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be in the afternoon. Instantaneous launch window. Backup launch date scheduled for Saturday, May 30th. Wow. Pre-launch coverage is going to start hours ahead of the actual launch. Oh, no way. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. I'm gonna grab some water. Alright, got a list. Time to build my list. Or capture my leads. Come on, baby. Why aren't you pasting? Fucking Murphy. Video. I mean, you know what it is. I think the fundamentals are what's important. I'm still trying to grasp the fundamentals. especially using it as a good storytelling medium. like how best to capture motion video in order to support storytelling. But at this point, like, you know, what stories am I telling? I'm just standing around, fucking twiddling my thumbs. But really getting a good handle on that. It's expensive to play too, but so much cheaper now than it's ever been. It's crazy. It's the case with all the creative stuff. Exciting times. Really exciting times. Yes. It's got it. SpaceX launch. Right. Right. So for the actual like, camera operating slash videography, you know, starting with photography is probably good. But it's basic stuff, right? Like rule of thirds, the real basics. With video, you get some stuff like focus racking, different camera movements, and everything is meant to help convey emotion, certain feeling, and that's. I saw a pretty compelling YouTube ad last night. I was just looking at some basic thing. It was talking about getting your levels dialed in properly with an interface, which is something I keep coming back to because you know, it's like, well, you know, what's the best practice really? I think I'm starting to follow best practice, but it's good to remind oneself, I suppose, until it becomes second nature. But it looked really compelling. Maybe I can turn it up again. Yeah, agreed. It is a very disciplined art, and it's like just like everything else, you know, garbage in, garbage out. Got to have the willingness to keep shooting. One of the little things that just that I recall was one key to it is just to keep on rolling because you never know. Like even after a cut, you just keep rolling, and who knows? Maybe you'll get something in that next few seconds. At the very least, it'll make for good B-roll. But yeah, fucking crazy. Same applies to music. Oh yeah. And what with storage being so cheap now, like yeah, you may as well. It's not like you have to go to somebody to develop all of it. But I'm still very much just scratching the surface. I make sure to spend some time in creative circles where people are discussing this stuff. But for me, like I haven't actually gone and shot very much in the way of anything I'd like to, like really like to just trot out and say, hey, this is something I put together. Everything I've done so far is just what pays the bills. Commissions. Yeah, I mean it's helpful. It's helpful just to see what topics people are coming up with, and over time, over time get a grasp of the lingo. You see a word keep coming up, and then okay, well, like what's that mean? What are they talking about? What's the general concept? It helps. And then there's a whole hierarchy on proper sets that starting to get a grasp of. But as someone who doesn't really care too much for hierarchies, I'm also like, I don't know. I'm pretty happy just trying to do everything by myself. Realistically, though, with video, it's tough. Unless it's just super basic stuff, i.e., porn. Even then. So I got back in touch with my point of contact, and just to share a little bit of some of what I've been exploring recently, which is centered around anti-piracy measures. And they're like, yeah, we're having a real issue with this one site. They have most of our back catalog. Oh, and they haven't responded to DMCA takedown notices. So I decided to pay a visit to that site the other night, and I just I watched an entire 40-odd minute scene from one of the big names in the industry, just to see like, well, what's that look like? Because I don't normally consume the shit, but okay, once in a blue moon, I guess I'll take a look at a full length presentation. What are they doing differently? Tofu things. Hey. Wow. Soy boy gang raid. Thank you, Tofu things. Welcome, raiders. Shit. What happened? Yeah, indeed. Whatever the medium, you gotta study. What did I do to deserve this raid? I'm flattered. America. Desk pop. I kid. That'd be crazy. That'd be fucking nuts. Why would he do that? No, but seriously, thank you. God bless the USA. What were you streaming? Kind of curious. Alright, I bet. Good night. Alright, good night. Sleep tight. Dan doing things. What's Dan do? Like this. I'm so curious. Alright. You were messing around with a Pepe thing. Looks like a green bean. I mean a pea. Cool. I see it. A soybean. Oh, derp. Of course. Tofu. Nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I was starting to poke around a little bit. Nice. You do some IRL shit. I see some driving sequences, some video gaming. That's cool. Just at work. Looks like you're working with metal. Restoring the old Scott Bonner. A mower, gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was curious. I was looking at this thing like, what is this machine? Nice. Very cool. Props to you for trying to fix up old stuff. That's good. It's admirable. Cheers to you too. Be well. And thank you again. $565. Oh. I imagine brand new it ran quite a lot more. A hell of a lot more. $2,600. Wow. What's this called again? Scott Bonner. Oh, nice. It's a real mower. You got the good stuff. Very cool. Yeah, taken over by Protea. Protea. I don't know commercial mowers, but I do know reels are the way to go. I have a push reel mower. It's been a real headache trying to get the manufacturer to send over the correct part in order to get it going again. They keep sending me stuff that's just like I have no idea what the hell they're doing in customer service. But I'm starting to accumulate shit that I don't need because they keep sending the wrong stuff. Fuck. 150 kilos for the 150 kilos. Yeah, this is a very serious piece of hardware. 20-inch. Okay, be well, be well. Thank you again. I wonder what the width is on mine. Oh, okay. My real mower is an 18-inch. It's right up there. But one's manual and the other's got a motor. That's wild. One I've got is only, you can buy it for $200 and get it delivered in just 2 days. For $200. It's a world apart. Factor of 13. Or not factor. 13x. 12x difference. No, you. Hi, I'm Yeti Eater. Yeah, it's kind of in the name. Yes. Yes, I like guns. What the fuck? This video is unavailable. I guess it's Let me take a look at this article on my computer. Probably be easier. Let me just share it to the family. Do I want 2 tickets to the gun show? What gun show? Yes. No. There's one right behind me. I have a perfectly fine chair. Yes. Fuck you, pay me. Thank you. That's a good question. One of these, I think, works. Ah, boom. There we go. See? The initial outlay was something like $500, just for the, the gym and what have you. But it's developed a little bit since then. No, you are cool. This is it's pretty much the opposite of cool. You know, it's very open. Right, Lego. Lego Technic. Oh, okay. I looked at KNEX and it just didn't register at first. But next. No, I'm just a greater fool. A sophomore. Are you a wise sage? Do I play b-ball? No, I just kind of spend a lot of time on the computer. It's terrible. I'd like to get away from the computer. But, you know, I think I need to put in some time on the computer first. It's gonna be a while longer yet. Do people in Texas think Corona is fake? I'm sure there are isolated groups of people. Like, in any large population, you're gonna have extremes. Either through sheer ignorance or because they've just consumed enough brainwashing material that they're confused. Like, there are people out there that believe the 5G towers going up are responsible for it. And then you've got the people who believe, you know, the airplanes, the fuzzy white lines that the airplanes leave behind are chemtrails. There's a bit of everything out there. People buying those rocks. People are fucking nuts, dude. I think a lot of these people are maybe anti-science types. They're probably not engineers. And they probably don't understand how much work goes into engineering in order to ensure safety. It's kind of unfortunate. So they wind up listening to whoever's loudest. I do not know who that is. Why should I know this name? I'm sorry, this non sequitur is a little too much for me. I can't follow. Or maybe not can't. Just, I'm not following.
Sorry about Nightbot. Skippy. The kangaroo. Let me pull this up. Do I believe in aliens? I believe it's more likely than not that there's intelligent life out there somewhere. I don't think we're alone. And this guy's a character. So, I mean, he's a personality, right? He's reached the point. Well, maybe he's not reached the point. Maybe he's like very early on in his broadcasting career. He decided, okay, I'm just gonna play up this personality. So, whatever he chooses to put out there in the open, I don't know that I'd buy it. I'd take everything with a grain of salt. Harlow, I'm with you. Right, at least some of the protesters, they've got a legitimate reason to protest. The people that are getting upset because they're being told at the stores that they go shopping to put on masks, and then responding by throwing little tantrums and spitting on employees, that's pretty fucked. If you suggested that you were an alien watching my stream from something, would I say that was more likely than not? No. I'd say it's highly unlikely that you are an alien. And yeah, Skippy, because he's got the audience, he can kind of play around with the personality, and whatever sells, he'll just keep on playing. Wrong. I'm an alien, you claim. Okay, well, me too. Are you aware of this one? Everyone's an alien. Everyone's an alien when you're an alien too. Affiliate link. Alright, Casa. Skippy, do I play any games? Kind of. Like, very rarely these days. So, if you go to the Epic Games Store, you can get a copy of Civilization 6 for free until, I believe, the 28th. And if you like Civ, and you don't have Civ 6, I'd get it. It's free. Like, you lose nothing. So I'd like to play Civilization 6, but my streaming PC, my workstation is so weak that I can't stream the game. So I'm just probably not going to touch it, not until I can eventually upgrade my PC. My workstation. The last game that I was really playing was Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I started the hard difficulty playthrough, but I put it down, haven't picked it back up yet. And regarding the question on common ancestor, I don't know, but if you dug hard enough, you could probably find out. I could throw Adam and Eve at you, but I don't think that's what you're looking for. Hey, you do whatever you want. It's your world. I'm just living in it. So that you can dunk. Yeah. That's it, man. You'll be able to run really fast, too. You get more of the fast twitch muscle fibers. If you believe some people, you'll become more violent, more predisposed to crime. You don't buy that, do you? Still not sure about the whole nature-nurture thing. It's probably 50-50. Apparently one of the keys is avoiding dropping the little ones on their head. Too much blunt force trauma kind of fucks them up. I'll be right back. Water. What mods? Mods. What the fuck is a mod? Alright, I'm gonna keep building on my list. Looks like 3 responses here. Emails. Got it. Colon. Would you kindly remind me how you came across me? Question mark. No, I'm narrating to my phone. I'm trying to figure out how people came into my orbit. You know, get some attribution going. Yeah, in fact, I'm curious too. How did you come to wind up over here? How did you stumble upon this little channel? My little corner of the interwebs. Oh, yeah, no. So some feedback I've received from people is like, hey, you're very serious. Maybe try and lighten up a bit. But no. Yeah, I'm pretty serious. I don't care for wasting my time too much. Although sometimes I waste my time. Alright, so that's one source down. Let's go look at the other sources. And some of these are fucking weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder how many I ended up collecting. I figured to do this after like 24 hours, but may as well get a start on it. That's 1, 2. Always! Exclamation mark. U, comma, 2. I guess it's actually 4 from here. And some of these individuals, I'm gonna go ahead and just hit them with this early. Not everybody is equal. Like if I recognize you, then that's one thing. If I don't fucking know you, you can wait. Kindly queue up. Yeah. Do I believe in karma or reincarnation? Karma to some extent. Yeah, but not really in that, like, it's gonna hit you. Just whatever good you put into the world, yeah, eventually it kind of finds its way back to you. So, you know, if you want good things to come, you try to put out good. And whatever bad you put in the world, eventually it catches up to you. And if not you, it's going to get the next generation, or the generation after that. Sometimes things skip generations, but try to be good. Like, I've been saying that a lot in closing. Just wishing everybody well by saying, be good. Be good out there. Yeah, and Kessel, I'm with you. I agree. Harlow, I agree. I used to put a lot more energy into this, and you know what? What's the fucking point? I think right now I'm giving it the right amount of attention, which is it's background noise. I've got to pull email addresses. I've got more important things. Got bills to pay. You know, got to build out this funnel. I don't see anyone building funnels on my behalf, so I got to build funnels. And there's some stuff that I still got to figure out. There's always stuff to figure out. Like in the case of some of these things, they're mutable, so I need to tie them back to uniques. It's good to be aware of. But you know, if the end game is get away from standing behind screens all fucking day, I've got to put in the work. So here we go. Getting a little quid pro quo. I like this one. This is an ISP email address. Whoa. Who even does that? Old heads. Wow. Okay. Not too far away either. Dude's right up the street. Skippy, I was for a while doing that. So I have a page on my website that talks about IRL streaming, live streaming. I tried to, for a moment, I was trying to pump that up, but I didn't spend too much time on SEO. Just explaining, like, here's how you can do it cheaper than anybody else will show you how to do it. So I did that for a while, but it's expensive. You know, or it's not all that expensive. If you have a big boy job and you're making big boy money, then it's trivial. It doesn't cost that much to have a really robust stream and be able to take the show on the road. But you know, that's I don't make big boy money. I make chump change regularly. And yeah, fucking screens, man. They're everywhere. Like, I would rather just be looking out the window. As for, are you Bloods or Crips? Neither. GDI. Am I in an apartment? Nope. Are you in an apartment? Oh, wow. Nah. Nothing wrong with apartments. Sometimes I wonder if it might be good for me just to have less space, you know. And if slash when I get to the point where there's a satellite, it's probably not going to be, it'll probably be an apartment, at least to start. But Mother Base is not an apartment. How much do I know about Australia? Uh, Probably more than your average American. But I don't know as much as your average Australian would know about Australia. I know of the word NAF. What the fuck? Dude, this computer is such a raging piece of shit. I have no idea what it's doing right now. I guess it's just being a raging piece of shit. Dude, the screens are everywhere. Whoa. What? No way, that's fucking wild. Apparently, that's done some shit for me too, and I had no idea. You never know. Just kind of wait. See what happens. Oh my. I can't look at this thing anymore. Okay, there are others. Where are the others? Where are the others? There were more. There were like another 8. Oh yeah, I know. Okay, 1. I'm gonna take a bio break. I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your well wishes. Be well. Harlow, I totally understand. The thing is, even a lot of office work, it benefits from stepping away from problems for a bit. Knowledge work tends to be like that. Like, pretty bad getting frustrated. Problems like the plumbing fixture problem that I was working on yesterday. You get frustrated, then you're more liable to make mistakes, and then those mistakes end up resulting in bigger headache further down the road. Like, and sometimes you just so in this particular problem, I was working with my father, and he's my old man. I'm gonna defer to him on some things, and then if I see something that he's doing that's liable to cause issues, I may or may not. I'll probably call it out just to advise him, like, what you're doing right now is probably not going to help things. It's going to hurt things. It's going to make matters worse. But at the end of the day, it's on him whether or not he listens. So, like, the particular problem here, I don't know. I don't know if he had a hand in compounding the problem because I didn't do a very thorough check. I didn't look at it before and then after, so I instead just like, okay, I'm not gonna point the blame. It could have been the original installers that fouled things up. Who knows? Who knows? But at the end of the day, if I'm gonna take a look, if it looks like a job I can handle, then I'm pretty happy to work on it, as opposed to calling a plumber. And then I'll just earn the plumber money. I'll play plumber for a bit. Gotta earn one way or another. Sometimes it's through the open market, sometimes it's just doing stuff at market rates. But getting paid to learn is always good. Happy to do that. Uh-oh. We may have a problem here. Fucking computers. I mean, Murphy. Yup. Confirmed. Supness. How you doing? Oh yeah. Hey, that's wonderful. Yeah, I was listening to the news this morning. They were talking about the New York Stock Exchange opening back up. But it's been more symbolic than anything else for a while now. Getting famous, yeah, as if. Getting paid in exposure. Oh. Alright. Here are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and then there's more. Fuck yeah. I accept. I accept. I accept. I accept. Getting some DM action. Jovial, hey. You know, it's not all that bad. No matter which way you cut it. Pros and cons to everything, yeah? never find a partner that way. Uh, well, I don't know. I don't know about all that. So, I mean, it's not too uncommon in the world for single, unmarried women to live with their parents. Even when they start working. In our society, it's a little, it's like, yeah, you're receding. There's a lot of emphasis on, okay, you're 18 years old now. Get out there. Good luck. Don't forget to write once in a while. And so you saddle yourself with student loan debt, ultimately find yourself a space to call home out in the real world, stock up your refrigerator, fuel up your vehicle or maintain your vehicle, and there's all of that. Load the dishwasher or split chores with roommates, housemates. What's with the numbers? Take a wild guess. Try to parse it. Supness, yeah. Fucking save that money. You say no, you're not going to try to parse it? Well, yeah, fuck you, I'm not going to spoon feed you. You think you're special? You are special. I'm sorry. That was mean. You didn't deserve that, even though you refused to try to parse. Yeah, but don't ask me to spoon feed you. Yeah, there is a lot going on. Good observation. Fortunately, most of it is static. It's pretty easy to look past. What country am I from? What is the meaning of the question? What are you trying to figure out? Saving up is a huge benefit. Like having, like really, everybody's, we're chasing the money and then connection. Plus, you can also save some of your time, right? Or if you feel charitable, then you help out with your folks. It's a nice thing to do. Trying to figure out what country I'm from, but from meaning like where was I born? You're trying to figure out my birthplace, my nationality. U.S. Or I should say US of A. Oh hey, look at this. Paul's back.
Good, yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. One more piece. You need to get you some treats. You need some treats for your little wolf. I haven't been enough treats lately. Pray, okay? I'm gonna work a little harder, a little smarter, try to get something going for you.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey, you. What the hell am I looking at? Oh god. Oh god, oh god, I don't want to see that. Ugh. That I like, though. I almost stepped on him. Okay, so how'd I do? Right now, this list is 20 deep, and there are probably more that I could add. I think I'm going to go back over people who've sent monies in the past. It's time to reach back out. Oh, here's another one. Oh, there are more. All right. Is that all? I think that's a clean sweep. Is that 100%? Just about. It's not a particularly deep list, but it's a start. I have to go over it. And gathering more data. Just gonna keep working it over. Scratching. Um, let me get some personal responses back to all of these individuals. That's one. Blah 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 blah. Oh, okay. I wonder at what point it's gonna start rate limiting me. If it's gonna rate limit me. don't understand why people find it necessary to pull up my driveway in order to turn around. It's weird. Hmm. Alright, so those follow-up questions. Fucking working this list over. Oh. Right, I was a little confused up in this, but yeah, just like the driveway thing. Yeah, I guess. It's just weird. Like, yeah, sometimes it's the fastest way to turn around. Damn, dude. Very, very interesting. Just getting fucking moving. All right, I'll be right back. Gotta get some water. Bio break. again. That is strange. It's unusual. Hmm. Endo. Good afternoon, Endo. Oh, actually, good morning to you, Endo. You still haven't hit the afternoon. I'm over here getting a little more serious. Getting seriouser and seriouser. I decided I was not serious enough. A lot of people thought, they must have thought I was just fucking around. No. We are very, very serious. Um, well, there was this problem, right? Like, let me take you back to when I was playing video games regularly and trying to build my Twitch channel off of video games. Not really Twitch. Twitch, while playing video games, I pretty much saw zero traction playing video games on Twitch. But way back in the day, I was a pretty damn good player at Destiny. A respectable player. And I put that out there. And so I had a whole bunch of people lining up, coming to me in the DMs like, hey, can I play with you? Can I play with you? And I'd make them jump through hoops. Like, yeah, here, join my Discord server. I tend to pull from there. And sometimes I'd play with them. But I didn't want to build up this dependency culture. I need Yeti Eater in order to excel at this game. I'd rather play with them outside of the game's main competitive PvP event. Rather just stick them into a private lobby and we just stick around, try to get better at the game, better at comms. Try to guide them, develop their game sense. So, most people don't want to go through that. Am I going to start streaming more gaming content? Potentially. I might mix it in there. Well, to a degree, yes. Because I take what I do, pretty seriously. And so it's important to me that what I'm putting out there is at least of acceptable grade. It's got to be good enough. It can't be shit quality. If it's shit quality, then, I should expect no return. And agreed, it's a saturated market. I know. It's got virtually zero barrier to entry. If you have a working computer and maybe $100, $50, you can get started. Maybe you have everything you need to get started with what you already got. You need to make no real investment, save for putting a little bit of time into learning just what software to pick up, how to get started. Oh, well, just playing to my strengths. That's all. Did you see that the little story I threw up? You probably saw it. Everywhere. Everywhere. I hit every single channel with it. Literally every last channel. Not the trophies. You replied to me on the trophies, and I told you they weren't mine. It was just somebody else's trash. Like a bunch of trophies, DVDs, CDs, a whole bunch of shit. I actually picked up a little bit of their trash. Like a folio, a zip folio, and a case. A hard shell case. Exactly. The little quid pro quo that I put out there. I've been following up on that. So far, I've given out the password to, I think, 4 people. Maybe 5. Just a handful. But I was really curious how many email addresses I'd collect. So it's a bit of a new move for me. Since I've started all of this, not the most recent thing, but just kind of going around meeting people, playing in the space, networking. I've collected all of 88 email addresses. It's nothing. And I'm not going to hit that whole list. I'll happily send you the password fast. But I'm working up the list. Cultivating my list. Starting to get on some tools. There's a lot to do. And I've got some little care packages to send out and channels to rework. but there's a lot to do. I hope you're able to get this to your computer somehow, or well, you'll be fine. It's a really long password. No, dude, it's not a joke. The password is not password. Like, I'm curious how many people have tried cracking it, or just tried brute forcing their way in. You're never gonna get it. But it's been fun. It's probably the most fun thing I've done on the internet in a while. It's something of that length would take an ungodly amount of time. It's just not possible. We don't have machines powerful enough to do it. Like, you'd have to find another attack vector. No, I did not do any keyboard bashing. But it looks like it, right? It looks like just total gibberish. That's the type of thing I use as my security question answers as well. So, like, even if you knew every last detail about me, you would never get into my account. It just won't happen. Mother's maiden name, where I went to school, the street I grew up on, the name of my first pet. You would still have nothing. Just a lot of trivia. We like trivia. Yeah. I could share with you an article. It's quite an eye opener, and this is a pretty old one too. I think I was talking about it just yesterday morning. Let me drop the link. Oh, actually, let me drop it here. Since you're on YouTube, YouTube has been very, very strange recently. Here, I'll drop it right here. Just know how crackers work. Know how the attackers work, then you can play better D. Being able to play good D. It's very important. Yeah, if you find it useful, share it with your family too. That's stuff that like everybody using computers needs to be aware. They've become such an important part of our lives. And it's doubly true if you're at all public. So, so I still have work to do. Oh, it's a rechargeable battery. Oh. Okay. Wow. Light bulb. Okay, I need to write back. Let me keep going. At what point do I need to get this out there? This is stuff that I want to wrap up by the end of the business day. I want to get something out. Let's work through the list a bit. There's some newer stuff too. Yeah, got quite a bit to clean up here. A little bit of business. What the? Oh, okay. Derp, dude, I think I know who this is. This is uh thank you. I thought about maybe putting numbers to it, but then I figured it was probably best not to. Plus, like, even if I presented it, it would, like, I'm not at the point where I'm able to present quite as well as I'd like to. Visualizing data, that's a skill into itself. A skill slash art form. Like, it would be really nice to have consolidated dashboards just showing everything that I could pull at a moment's notice. Because the data tells a story. No, I have no idea who this is. And they never wrote back to my email. It's a weird one. Well, I think I know. I think I kind of know. It could have been. What card do I use to collect miles? I have a couple of on the personal side, personal credit. On personal credit side, I don't really have any. Like, the only premium travel card I have right now is one that works through a hotel loyalty program. But the hotel, you can transfer the points earned through that loyalty program to airlines. Yeah, I have no idea who this is. I don't think I've interacted with them before. It's weird. All right. Are you looking for a recommendation? You looking to get started in the points and miles game? Gotcha. Yeah, so for me, at the moment, that's the personal side. On the business side, I'm participating in one program, and it's also similarly it's a transferable points program. They've got some. They typically have some pretty good sign up bonuses. Alright, got that punched in. And where are we at? Here's our man. Get an ID here. Link that up. And I have no idea. It's a mystery. Also, that's not accurate. This needs to be backdated, but whatever. It thinks that it's applying to the present goal period, which isn't true. This was last month. Whatever. Alright. It's fucked up, it's fine. Or is it? No, it's actually not fine, because it's not accurate. I'm gonna fix it. 4 days to go. There we go. Why does it say 5 days to go now? I guess that's right. Oh. Gonna take a bio break. Oh. Yeah, I was really confused by what happened there. Alright, so it's now been about 24 hours since I published this post. Only allowed a handful of people to read it. But I'm going to open things up a little bit. Just a little bit. Whoa. I am not a robot. I am only human. Son of a. Son of a gun. Okay, well, I'll do that. Keep him guessing. Oh, Endo, did you see Resvi shared free pizza on Discord? I know what I'm gonna be eating tonight. Or whenever I feel like getting me some pizza. Oh, damn. Hey, there's nothing wrong with just having more pizza. You could acquire this pizza and then you could let it get cold and then it would make for an excellent breakfast. Cold pizza. Who doesn't like cold pizza? It's practically a staple of our culture. It's right up there with the PB&J sandwich or the BLT. You. I'm gonna take a bio break. Nice, Ando.
Flawless. I feel like switching. Moving to a different location. Hey Google, turn off the bright lights. So we'll move some stuff around. Doesn't have to be done in a single trip. There's some stuff to take care of. Even though it's not one of the days of the week where I normally take care of the loose stuff that falls in between the cracks. we'll call it a shifting of priorities. Looking at the activities that are actually important. Focusing up. There we go. You know what? There was a cable. I found this just the other day. I'll be right back with this cable. If it were longer, that would be pretty great. I don't think it's gonna reach. Ah. That's unpleasant. That's no fun. Well, it's okay. I'll reframe the shot. We'll do something. For now, why don't we just do this? Dead on. And you'll just have to infer that I'm using a computer. Something like that. Okay, play ball. In fact, just for safety / sanity, instead of this having all this crap, oh my gosh, let me just move this whole entire pile of detritus. Intentional. Way the fuck down here where it's going to rest for the time being. Whoops. While I get it all sorted out. Whoops. There we go. Losing pieces of paper. They're sliding right off. Gotta do a little bit of house cleaning and stuff. But it looks better. The desk looks a lot cleaner. Nice. Fucking hell. I need to do something about this area. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna do something entirely different. Hey, Paul. Get down. Get down. Good boy. Let me pull this all together. It's in my way. It's not the greatest angle, I know. I can't even adjust the angle. But it'll be good enough. Just good enough to get by. Because I don't want to be staring at this thing. Be silly. Meanwhile, I can charge up this guy. Verify this is working. Yeah, this thing is fucked up. Got some issues here. It's kind of annoying. It's a little more than marginally annoying. It's quite annoying. What can we do? Use this maybe? Yeah, this will work. Let's see if this will work. If it'll cooperate, it's perfect. No, it doesn't look like it'll cooperate. Just getting a black screen. Oh, there we go. It's much better. I'll leverage this guy for a bit. Meanwhile, this, what a fucking mess. Oh,
presently in use can go off to the side. This is not presently in use. This is presently in use. Shit. What a mess. What a mess. I would like to spend more time in this station, just so I can get all of this stuff in order. Because right now it's pretty bad. Adjust some routing on some cables. Oh. Paul's in my lap. It's getting hot. Turn on the fan. Better. Better. Still fucked, but a little better. Who knows how that thing works? License plate number. Okay, I need to get my vehicle inspected stat, so maybe take care of that today. Eat some pizza. Maybe. Looks like they're offering $1 off on vehicle registration for renewing online. So I may just take care of mine online. Be the smart thing to do. Save a buck. They add up. Expect that to last about a month. A third of a gallon.
Correct. I forgot. Right, that thing's on its way today. Guess she. Okay. Everything's okay. Where's that flip? Intarnation? Where does this thing go? Oh, intarnation. Oh, here it is. They're hiding in plain sight. These guys are asking for money I do not have, for something I do not need. Blah, blah, blah. Oh. That's how I feel about that. This is all bullshit. Don't need any of that bullshit. An offer. I already made the decision, so don't need that. Oh my gosh, there's so much paper. Good God, there's a lot of paper. It's okay, one at a time.
331. Bio break. Trust this computer? Yeah, I trust this computer. Kind of my computer. I know there's a name of the documentary, but I never watched it. Well, I totally failed to protest that year. I think it's because there was so little delta. I just decided to forget about it. Very interesting. Oh, right. I'm not sure why I never fed that in. Can I guess why? Oh, may as well. There we go. Maybe because I wanted to have the ability to just get off of it without having to unplug the rest of it. That's probably it. There was some reason behind that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Yep, just more options, more flexibility. Sometimes you let the battery work a little bit, remind itself. Yeah, this is how I work. Scraps, relics. Alright, let's see about this. See if I can finally log into my account, or if it's still messed up. Hey, it actually. No. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Finally. I didn't offer to save my password, so I don't know my password back. Stupid computers. What? That's bullshit. Probably take a moment for it to propagate. I don't think it was counting on me for getting my password so quickly. Oh wow, what the hell? Yuck. My system is clearly fucked. There's no way that I'm burning more than so many. Like in the winter months, okay, so top, like somewhere between top 80%, top 71%. Some of it's due to insulation. But I guess I need to keep on letting it roll for a bit. Let's look at August of last year. Okay. These aren't accurate. These aren't updating. The fuck? Fucking hell. Fail. Try again. Or not, okay. System operational data. Could be interesting. Try to look at peak utilization months. I think the downstairs AC needs servicing. Pretty sure shit's just getting worse. Piece of garbage. Anyways. Nope. Nope. Maybe I failed to register? Are you fucking kidding? Oh, okay, good. I'm on the right one, right? Yeah. What the fuck? Maybe their system's slow.
Yay. Oh, what? Now I want to save my info. Yay, I'm in my account. Hooray. Yay. Am I on E? Yes. I'm on paperless. Woohoo! That doesn't look good. Let's not have grabbed this invoice. Grab it, just be safe.
so funny. This guy is just cleared off his business presence. What a schmuck. Hey, cousin. You sent over a DM. Oh yeah, so regarding this pizza, what do you say? You get two pies and some beer, and could be pretty neat. It's a good excuse as any to meet up. I'm planning to redeem single topping, easy, pineapple. I wonder if I push this further back, does this help? No, it doesn't. Closer up, no, it doesn't do very much. It's just, this angle is trash. It's a bit of a throwback. No, I'm just gonna leave it right there. It's just a trash angle. Sounds off. Oh, it's not in sync? Yeah, that's too bad. Like, until I can... I think I might need to add another wireless access point. Or just... Okay, I might need to add another wireless access point. Hopefully I don't have to. Hopefully I can just optimize the 4 here and get this area covered properly, but yeah, it sucks. I've been noticing connection issues here. Kinda sucks. Anyways, this guy, there's so much dirt on this this fucking scumbag. I'm not even gonna touch this. Just gonna let that be. Yeah, Putty Pro. Yeah, very little of the space is lived in. It's just, you know, Well, no, yeah, like 50% of the space, I think, is used regularly. You know, to varying degrees. But it's just important. Like start by blanketing this space, all of the downstairs, and right now I've got a bit of a dead zone. Anyways, pizza? Pizza? Think about it. I'll be right back.
Time to get a wife and make Yeti babies. Oh yeah. Oh yes, I'm back, but clueless. I have returned to my clueless state. Let me no longer be clueless. And just put this over her.
Come on, technology, work with me here, you bastard. Hey, Polly. Hey, Polly, my good boy. Really? Oh. Oh.
Nice photo, Ando. Kind of curious how much editing you did on it. The sky is so black. I'm not looking at it full screen. Oh yeah. I'm keeping my eyes open. Right. Makes sense. Yeah, let's just worry about this one first. Chrome, rub bronze, and this brushed nickel. If only it was that easy. We have to take a closer look. What's it usually look like? I'm gonna guess it's this stuff, and yeah, they use a torch, just like I've got. It may require using a torch. I've got to get in there.
Hello. That was weird. Would you care for some details on the project? Yeah, that's correct. All right, so the fixtures on this tub need to be replaced. It's not a freestanding tub. It's a tub that's built in against the wall, and there's this access panel, a service panel, where the plumbing runs up. So I will be providing the fixture. So it's a remove and replace. See? Yeah, so the fixture is not in yet. So I wouldn't want your guy to just show up. Yeah, I don't have an ETA on the date, but it's in the near term. As for these projects, do you have a ballpark range of where you might estimate that to be? Right. Okay. Yes, but generally for a job of this scope. Yes, faucet, it's like a two-handle fixture with a spout. Two handles and a spout, and that's it. Hmm. Oh, one moment. Wait, sorry. You asking for my zip code? I guess that wasn't provided on the request, huh? Yep, that's it. Okay, yeah. It's yep. I understand. You said 150? Okay, 150. Oh, 160, 160. Gotcha. Right on. And all right. So that's not that bad. You guys don't charge any trip charge or anything?
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Understood. I was curious if you charge anything additionally on top, trip charges, anything of the sort. Wow. Okay. So I guess a thing like this, you're looking at maybe at most 2 hour labor. It's again because we don't have the parts on hand yet. It's a little premature. I'd have to contact you back once I have an ETA on the parts. Sure. Again, I was just curious. The 160. That's how much labor are you counting for? 2 hours. Yeah. So like $80 an hour. Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much for your time. If I want to get back in touch, I guess I can go through the app in order to reach you, or 818. Mm-hmm. All right. Got it. Oh, they just hung right up. As soon as they provided the phone number, they just hung up. They didn't. Yeah, I'm probably not going to go with them. But whatever. That was kind of weird. I'm guessing that guy's task is just scheduling, so he just really wants to get things scheduled. Because seemed really, really insistent on just like, yeah, I can get a guy out there. It's free on-site quotes, blah blah blah. I'm just trying to get data. Not trying to run around yet. You silly little doggo. Yes, hello. Hi, I can't hear you. Please try calling back. Oh joy. Interesting. Phone number is out of San Fernando, California. Shit, it's nationwide. Just got networks.
business addresses out of Van Nuys. But they serve all the major metros. Houston, Washington, New York, Dallas, San Diego, LA, Chicago, Denver, Miami. Wow. The list goes on. Minneapolis, KC, Philadelphia, Fort Worth, Pittsburgh, Cincinnati, Cleveland, Atlanta. Just what a long list. Holy shit. It's impressive. I guess regardless, oh, sorry, hello? Hey, yes, I understand that you are a retired licensed plumber. Okay, I have no idea where the retired came from. That's my mistake. That's what my father passed along. He's looking to get a bathtub fixture replaced in his home. And I figured I'd call around, try to get a couple of quotes. We'd supply the replacement parts, and it's just a it's just a replacement. Remove and replace on a tub that's built against a wall, but there's an access panel to get to the fixtures, the pipes. A bathtub. Oh no, the tub itself is fine. It's like we were trying to replace a cartridge for one of the faucets, one of the handles, and then discovered that the interior pipe threading is all messed up, such that like you can't put any new plastic down a hole; it'll just get torn up. Yeah, yeah, it's the whole faucet, like two handles and a spout. No, yeah, it's a faucet for a bathtub. Um, Shoot, let me quickly do this thing. I've gotta do this thing real quick, and then I can answer your question. Sorry. Area.
Sorry to hear that happened. Do you have
Sorry, what was your last question? Parts to get in. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Parts are on order. They'll be arriving, but I don't have an ETA. Yeah, it's complete faucet, the two handles and the spout. Yeah, so I'm going through we're going through the Moen, and they're sending out a replacement faucet, a replacement set. Mm. No, 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 no. This is so the actual faucets, they're up against like there's a panel. There's a panel. It's not like built. The faucet doesn't come out of a wall. It comes out of like the tub surround. And it's so there's easy access. It's yeah, I think you just like cut right through the caulk and you can get at it. Yeah, about 20 years. Right, I understand. Yeah, so prior to calling you, I called this one company, or I received an offer, a quote from one company, and they were figuring around 2 man hours, and they charge a whopping $80 per labor hour. So they were estimating 160 for the job. A whole new valve. I don't know. Yeah, I really, because like until you actually get at the problem, like I figure it's one of those that you really want to remove the panel in order to see it. So I'm pretty happy to go run down there and just try to attack it. Yeah, yeah, hmm, right. Yeah, actually, I figured too. Right. Yeah, yeah, I figured, and I was actually quite surprised because I can't imagine how much their overhead is this particular operation. You're breaking up pretty heavily on your end. I don't know if it's a signal. I'm gonna have to double check and get back to you on that note. Can I send a text message to this phone number? All right, all right. Sure, sure. Of course, yeah. We'll work out a time or something. I've gotta get my ducks in a row before I can just, you know, commit to anything right now. Sure. Sure. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. So your money is on Core, American Standard. What was the last one? All right. Mm. 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 Yeah. Yeah, no, it's okay. Like, you've been doing this, so you're entitled to the opinions over time. Yeah, I hear you. Gotcha. Yeah, we were able to pull that cartridge. It's just the interior pipe threading to get the new locking nut on there and all. It was just completely compromised. I suppose you'll have to take a look at it for yourself. So your name? Oh, okay. All right. Well. All right. Let me make a note. Wonderful. Well, sure. Thank you for your time today. I'll be in touch over text. Oh, one moment. I'm gonna hit this. Woo! That man was a talker. Sometimes you get a talker. Hey, I was on the phone with that plumber whose contact information you passed along when you tried calling. He's he's quite a talkative guy. like I wonder if I guess he's just he's eager to do some work, you know. Well, so that's the thing is, when I said, "Oh yeah, I understand you're like retired," I guess what is retired, but is also wanting to do plumbing work. Right, he was retired out of some other function, but then decides, okay, I'm just gonna do plumbing. Oh yeah, I mean, he's very happy to. He's like happy to go and take a look at the problem, and so maybe I figured maybe worth just setting up with this guy. At least he's local. Whereas this other outfit, the one that I gave you that $160 quote from, they whoever called me was calling from California. So I found them through this other like a home professional type company, but they seem to they've got this clearly they've got some network built up, and it's who knows how closely they watch everything. I mean, this, there are benefits. There are benefits to both sides. You know. Yeah. I mean, he's very happy just to go and take a look, and then I kind of quote based off of that. So, yeah, I communicated that, or really just communicate. What I start with is, yeah, actually, yeah. I didn't even really. I mentioned this, but I also mentioned that okay, we're looking at replacing, remove and replace because that's what the companies. Yeah, sure. So we should go ahead and set up a time then for him to take a look. Hmm. Yeah, I'll go ahead and send a message, or I'll wait a few minutes, wait another 20 minutes, and then get him after working hours. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it sounds like, is it's just going to be done as a warranty replacement. Right. I would imagine it's whatever you would buy from the store. Yeah. So you confirmed that that's the color you want, though? Right. Yeah. So those options that I presented to you, they were provided based on the assumption that the existing fixture is it's all like the metal pipe. It's not the PEX connector. I figured it wasn't the PEX stuff because it's during the original build. Mm. Okay. Hmm. Right. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so you want to go ahead, get this get the new parts in, and then when the new parts are on hand, then have him come take a look. Okay, so come in ASAP. Sure. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, he's already aware of that. Yeah, I approached him asking about labor first. Yeah, it's probably fine. May as well get things moving. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, bye-bye. Almost 5 o'clock. I still haven't sent anything out. Shit. I want to get this out by, I need a deadline. Otherwise, I'm just gonna... But it's okay. I've been doing some other stuff, other useful stuff, I suppose. Guys. Yeah, sheeple. Alright. I didn't miss anything, huh? Blah, 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 blah. Bullshit. Bullshit and crickets. Fucking go figure. Wait. 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 Bullshit and crickets and bullshit and crickets. Oh. Hey. Thank you. Thank you and welcome. Facebook is not the best channel. You can find the same stuff, the same broadcast on YouTube and on Twitch. So you know. But glad you made the jump. I guess in 10 minutes I sent a message. send this out and then pull this info. Whoops. This old guy, I think we'll give him a shot. Good to have some locals to work with. These I think I'm through with. This trim only. Get a second look. And finally, all quiet here. If this would cooperate, that'd be awesome. Or this can just keep on being a raging piece of shit. There we go. That's so weird. It just shows this. I guess it's strictly trim. I guess it's strictly trim. Whoa. Oh. How come I lost my mouse? Why does this happen? And I lost my keyboard. Why the fuck does this happen? Fucking Murphy. Oh, Murphy's a bitch. You are a good dog. Don't be like Murphy. Wait a minute. What the? Forget about it. Is it 5 o'clock yet? No, another 4 minutes. Whew. Right. This isn't cooperating. Unplug. Plug back in. Come on. There we go. Sweet. There's a lot of cleanup I could do. I've got cleaning up to do. Clean up and sell. And Let me get this out of the way. No idea what that was. Maybe it's important. Let's get this list together, Paul. Shall we? Shall we get moving, maybe? I don't want to sit here forever either. I cleared a few papers. You know what? There's a little bit more I can do while I'm here. Let's get a pen. We have a pen. Pen Island. Right. Who do I have next actions for? Someone in the UK. I've got to get me some stamps. This individual, I don't think, did I ever, oh, that's who it is. Did I ever send them? I don't know. Alright, let me, I suppose, do a little of Yada yada yada. Some fucking weirdo. Let's include that note. Some fucking weirdo. I don't think I set this did anything. Kinda need to check. That's not bad right there. XS Max is old now. Wow, those are still 160. Oh, I missed it. Derp. Got distracted. Wow, that is cheap. I don't think I'm ready for it though. Things are still too unsure. Fucking bites. Oh, AI, you're back in the house. What you pitching? Let's see. Is this thing working? Oh my gosh, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Oh Lord. Oh, gotcha. You're doing a course. That's cool. Reinvesting. Sweet. Good on you, man. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting very distracted. It's not no bueno. This dude. I'm pretty sure I asked him. Like I'm looking at this, and it's just too familiar. I don't know that I ever sent him anything. There's nothing else. No way. I'm gonna go ahead and send him something. Because it's possible I just never got around to it since you gave me a wishy-washy answer. I've got some more, I suppose, to feed into my system. This guy, did I ever get his contact beyond that? No, I'm gonna keep flushing this out. This is my list. Pretty much my list. Great, lost my fucking peripherals again. Piece of garbage. I wonder where the fuck up is happening. It's very, very strange. Like it'll work and then suddenly I'll lose my peripherals and that's really weird. Shouldn't happen. I could have sworn I sent him something. I just keep on looking at this dude's name and I just can't. Like, I don't want to believe I didn't send him something at this point. I just can't believe it. This looks so goofy. Hey, I only have 2 stamps anyways. Skitters. never know when you're gonna need a pair of scissors. Useful when dealing with paper. Useful, safe. Son of a gun. Smooth. Real freaking smooth. Nice. This is some pretty solid paper. I'm not disappointed with how these turned out. Not in the slightest. And this can't be it. There's gotta be more. But I only have 2 stamps, so you know what? That's it for now. Until I acquire more stamps. Hey, Jovial, you made it back. Yo. You working tomorrow? Nice. Guess that means it's time to recharge. Gotta be ready for the new day. Welcome back. Yeah, I read you. You know what I learned from watching Rick and Morty? The most recent one? It's okay to get high and play video games. And that freaking sucks. Kind of funny. Nice timing. I'm waiting on receiving something. I have no idea when it's going to come in. Let's filter this down a little further. Use a little bit of logic. Eventually, I'm going to want to move this stuff into a proper CRM. Because I'm collecting quite a good amount of data. Little by little, I'm collecting data. Oh, 18, that's not right. Let's try this. There's all the blanks here. And the side. Are these individuals interested in this stuff? Yes. 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 I'm going to go with yes on most of these. Yes. 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 Okay. Alright, let's broaden the net. Let's cast a wider net. We're looking at only individuals for whom I have an email. Clear all. Just select all except for the blanks. I have in this, how many people do I have in this? 91. Some folks did not respond. This is a yes. Who the fuck is this? Interested in that? Then yes, definitely. This person probably not. Probably not. Who this? Yes, actually. They had reached out across something, but I don't know. They've fallen completely out of the orbit. Fuck them. Who this? Someone who I haven't interacted with in forever. Also consider a. Yeah, these guys, gonna go with no on most. This one. I might just have to make a phone call. Yes, there. An alphabet company. Oh, okay, right. Yeses over here. No. Nope, definitely not. Yes. I need to cross-reference some of these. Insufficient data to make a determination on some. And no message? That's a fucking weird one. Maybe did I ever write to them? I don't think I ever wrote to them. In which case I fucked up. Yeah, it's possible I never wrote to them. This individual is going to get a yes. Interested in... Yes, you are interested, my friend. And you... I'm pretty sure you are too. Yeah. I don't think I ever wrote to him though. Let's look at the timing. There were a few that came through and I just failed. Alright, this guy, nope. Not interested. Not interested. This dude. Oh, no, probably not gonna do anything there. Nope. Oh no, some blanks. Who this? Oh, okay. Yeah, don't do that. This dude, yes. This dude, yes. I'm gonna opt some people in because I know some things. But not everybody gets in by default. So at this point, the list now contains how many positives? 39. All right, cool. And this last one, I'm just like, what the fuck, you know? Follow up. I don't think they wrote back to me. Do I have others? I think I have others, but I think that's a pretty good. It's pretty good for now. It's pretty solid. Right, and there was this one individual I ought to reach out to again. This individual. Yep. Also on this list. Send gift. Get an email address. What if I filter down by this one? Just so we're looking at everyone for whom I have some type of location. It's quite a few. Some details for 136. This individual, do I have on this list? Yes, I do. Okay. I'm gonna take a bio break.
Well, and then I'm probably gonna get something out, rolling out here very soon. This is exciting. This is pretty exciting. Oh, hey, I have a battery right here. I can run this one down all the way.
Oh, did you know you're pretty small?
I'll be back.
Hey. was mildly concerned for a moment. Ugh. Wonderful. Fuck. Fucking piece of garbage. Ugh. Yuck. Don't even want to talk about it. Yeah, she. Gummies. This battery may be totally flat. Holy Paul. Meanwhile, this battery may be totally charged. Right, that's why I wanted to go over there. Fuck. Whatever. Fucking whatever. My capacity for giving a fuck has gone to nearly zero. Ouch. Oh. Oh, tomorrow. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm not receiving that package today. I totally misread. That's fine, that happens. Time to get some more stamps, though. Maybe get some international stamps, too, while I'm at it. Stampas. Yeah. Forever 55 stamps. Come here, Paul. Come here, you. Hey, who's my boy? Who's my boy? Who's my boy? I love you. You are a good little dog. I love your face. Oh, what are you doing? Are you a military working dog? No, you're not. Not by any stretch of the imagination. I'll get you. I'm gonna eat you. They have some cute ones. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. These are probably just really old. You get USA flags. There's a Scooby-Doo. This is a good one. I think this is a pretty good one. I could send people letters with George H.W. Bush stamps on them. That'd be pretty fun. Or ones to commemorate the 1969 first moon landing. It's pretty badass. Fitting. Yeah, I think those are cool. Those are cool. There's a little more character to them. The moon landing. Sheet of 24. Yep. I'm gonna get me a sheet of 24 of these. It's alternating. You get the moon and Buzz Aldrin on the surface, the lunar surface. That's pretty cool. I'm also going to need some of international stamps. They only offer 2 flavors: poinsettia and chrysanthemum. What is the meaning behind? What's the meaning behind the chrysanthemum as opposed to the poinsettia? Let's do some learning. Learn me about some flowers. Oh, these are freaking fresh. Chrysanthemum meaning. Poinsettia meaning. Oh. Okay. What about these pinkish ones? What's that all about? Oh, really? Wow. Okay, well, I mean, I'm sold. I'm sold. Alright, chrysanthemums it is. Gonna get a sheet of 10 of these bad boys. Get me some stamps. Create an address. What are the odds I can save some money on this purchase? Coupons. Try them. Yeah, I didn't think so. They're in trouble. Getting me some stamps. My books. What's the deal on buying stamps, huh? What's the big deal anyways? If I purchase stamps using Oh, yeah, okay, if I use this one. Maybe I can buy them at another place. Maybe I can try the grocery store. I might try the grocery store. Until then, I'm gonna abandon my cart. Because I'm feeling hungry too. Like, oh, ish. Not really. Not too hungry yet. And this thing isn't cooperating yet. Back over to the main station. Well, not quite yet. Let's draft up an email. So, gotta accomplish a couple of little objectives here. It's a straight email. Campaign name. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get moving first. Got enough time at this particular station. Let me get back up on my feet. Flipo. There you go. Now you are free. Run and laugh. Play. Let me get this one out of the way. Get this guy. And this guy. It's looking a little better. It's a little better. Take a picture. Why does this just look off to me? I'm tripping. I must be tripping. I'm probably tripping.
Hmm. Oh shit. Holy shit. Why is this thing such a piece of garbage? What the flying fuck? Oh, okay. Hmm. It turns out it's a piece of garbage, but I also fucked up. So I'm getting mad at it for no reason. It's still a piece of garbage. Bleh. Yes. Thank you for the follow. Give this cat a call again. Right. Okay, awesome. Oh, no, I don't need a call. Just send him a text. Faster. I wasn't tripping. I thought I was tripping. My gut told me something was off. Oh shit, are they out of free pizza? What the fuck? Right. What the fuck? Fucking Murphy. Did you make a decision? Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's like it's kind of it's actually located. The closest store for me is right between us, and then I'm also yeah, it's limited time offer. Of course, of course, it's limited. You know, it's like while supplies last. And there's one. Um, what's their best meat option? No, not really. Not really. No. Like, okay, so the things on my agenda, I'm curious to check out the grocery store to see if they sell stamps, and then maybe to acquire some beverages or a beverage. Yeah, you know, I'm looking to acquire some. Yeah, 624. Yep. Probably. Yeah, I mean, it probably earlier is probably better. You know, if it's got to be somewhere in that window, the earlier the better, because you know eventually I'm gonna want to eat. Yep. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, they close eventually. I'm sure 10 o'clock p.m. is before they close. Does this mean yes? Because if it's not a yes, and you know, then I'm pretty happy to go and acquire a pie to consume myself. I just uh, no, we can you know we'll figure it out that time. I'll have a soda or something until then, or a banana. No, I'm gonna eat a banana. That's the way I'm gonna roll. Yep. No, it's not gonna be missed. So it goes on for some time, but I'm also you know a somewhat early birds. I don't want to wait until the last minute on this. I figured that there's yep. No, it's 6:26. It's not yet 6:30. All right. Yep, that'd be awesome. Just I don't know what you're like what's going on your end, but you know, yeah. right. Yeah. Sure. Yep, that'd be great. All right. Bye-bye. I don't know. Why? You returned one because it wasn't tall enough. I mean, you could, if you like the one I'm using, you could use this one. Get one of the same. Not bad. It works. But that's kind of interesting that it wouldn't be tall enough for you. Oh god. This poor computer. Oh, yeah, no idea what it's doing. Why is it shitting the bed? Yeah, I know, that's the thing. I'm just surprised that, like, the standing desk that you ordered wouldn't be tall enough for you. Like, it's not to say that you're a short person, it's just like, that must be a really short desk. It's about the desk, it's not about you. Like, if it's too short for you, then who's it good for? Is it for kids? This one, I think, is 53 inches wide. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. So you could buy just the legs and then fit whatever surface you wanted to it. That is an option. What the fuck? Okay, computer. Apparently it's been tapped out on memory. What the shit? This is very, very strange. Don't want to mention a separate work area, right? That makes sense. Yeah, so it sounds like you're constrained by width. Because this, I don't think, is a particularly wide desk. What the shit? $40 width max. $40 width. That is not particularly wide. Oh, you mean a motor? Either a motor or something else. I have no idea. Yeah. Am I doing this right? I think so. Woohoo! I gotta grab something. Oh god. Got something to take care of. I have returned. I hope you didn't miss me. Endo, you missed me? Aw. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'm okay, man. I'm always okay. Always doing better than I deserve. You know? Anyways. I got a pretty interesting set of messages, and I'm probably gonna keep them to myself. Because they're more pressing messages that I'd actually like to share. You know? Like, I think a lot about whether people get it. And though you, I think, get it. I think you get it. Some people really don't get it. Like, they're completely clueless. And so it makes me wonder, like, what could I do better? Clearly, there's some things that I need to do better, right? Like, I can't just improve the quality of the audio and then just call it a day. Like, that's not gonna fucking work. I've got to do more than that. Maybe if there were like little cute animated characters that showed up on the side of the screen and waved little signs around, and like maybe that would get people's attention. Little cute things just floating around the place and saying like, "Hey, you, do this, do that, then you will get it." It's fucking weird, man. I kind of want to show this to some, at least some people, like people that I know are legit. They're the real good people. I kind of want to show some of this shit. It's just like what? Then again, maybe I shouldn't. Fucking mind blowing though. Just mind blowing. All signs point to Yeti Eater needs to do a better job. It's all good. All good. Anyways, I'm gonna go take Paul out. He was barking at me earlier, and it's time for us to GTFO. I think that's it. What the fuck even is this? What's this? Oh, bye. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm out of here for now. Till next time, be good. You too, you too. The air is good for us.